honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
like Kalani's. Ride you like Kalani's. Okay, here where the party is. Right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, Now I'm on fire, I need some water, I need Tyler, I need Ramoni, Rebecca, Serena, Selena. Let's start a whole choir, I like the way they... I hope you inspire her.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Young. Smith is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the center.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Hill going inside, and the rejection by Smith. Pass to Bennett for three. Hill pulls it in. Detroit with the ball. And Thomas, here we go. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Hagan. Smith outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the three.
Over to the wing. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Smith. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game, and it's sent back by Hill. They get it back. Back to Young. The three. Another three for Atlanta.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Thomas passes to Drummond. Yep, that one goes in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
Now that's an aggressive play by Smith, not backing off because of the coverage.
Smith hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Trapuka. Pass to Drummond. The kick out to Hill. Misses the three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. Trailing by 5. Detroit, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
For Detroit, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Team second.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Young. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. 5 to shoot. Over Thomas. And Young with the basket on the assist by Smith. Young's got 5.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Thomas finds Drummond. In the corner, Wallace with it. Outside for Thomas. A three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta leading by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Thomas. Takes the 3. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Wilkins. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Trapuka passes to Wallace. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Hagan. Thomas against Young. Here's Hagan. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up. The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pistons trail by 5. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Drummond. Rebound by the Hawks. It's tipped. Wallace finds Thomas. A good-looking shot from the wing. Thomas got 7 points in the game.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Here's Wallace. Misses the layup. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Hawks lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Smith out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 5.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Wallace misses. The Hawks leading by 5. Smith outside. And it's sent back by Hill. And he's able to get it back. Young finds Smith. From outside the arc.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
From past the arc. Rebound, Wilkins. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Leading by 5.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that
when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Smith with it. Now Thomas defending. Here's Young. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young's good at probing inside and finding some space.
Pass to Bennett. Rebound by the Pistons. Here's Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. This one for 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Wallace outside. Stolen by Wilkins. Young inside. Thomas covering. And Young with the basket on the assist by Wilkins.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Trapuka passes to Hill. Bangs home the trifecta. Hill's got 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Young against Thomas. Young passes to Smith. It's taken away by Wallace. Now Detroit moving it up. And Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Pettit goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Trapuka passes to Drummond. Thomas outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And Young kicks to Smith. Here's Wilkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Pistons trail by 3. On the wing, Hill lets it go. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game. And Young, here we go. And it's sent back by Hill. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta.
An active and alert defender. Drummond does everything he can to make opponents uncomfortable.
It's stolen by Smith. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Young outside. 36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Smith. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Second personal foul. Team second.
24 seconds left in the second quarter. Lets it go with a 3. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Knocked loose. Pass to Thomas. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Wilkins surveying the defense. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Direct your attention now to center court. And get
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Thomas. And it's Trapuka into the two-guard spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And Smith moves like a guard to the rim. This is how explosive he can be.
The shot by Trapuka, no good. Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Pistons trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Thomas against Young. Smith on the wing. Here's the 3. Young, no good. They can finally take the lead right here. They've been playing from behind all game long.
And you don't want to waste this opportunity.
With the drive, here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Wilkins outside. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. And it's Smith penetrating. Here's Hagan. Young for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Back to Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons trailing. Hill deciding where to go with it. And that one's good. Drummond.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Smith for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Thomas passes to Drummond. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot, even when the pressure is on.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Smith. Here's Hagan. Screen by Smith. Pocket 6 to end the run. Detroit with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wallace dishes to Drummond. Wallace outside. Pass to Trapuka. And here is Wallace from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. And now an 8-point Piston lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Smith. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. And that's 13 points for Josh Smith.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Detroit.
That one goes in.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young's shot is off. The Pistons shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Third personal foul. 13 foul.
And here are the Pistons now. They're on a 14-2 run here. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Trapuka. Back to Thomas. Young with the steal. Pushing it up. Finished off the break. Young's got 11.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Thomas kicks to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Wilkins. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks. Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Hill. Drummond's got 7 now in this quarter. And here is Wilkins. 9 points in the game so far. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Young passes to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Smith outside. Wilkins outside. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Hawks trail by 6. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominic Wilkins. He's out there with Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 5 down low.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Thomas dishes to Drummond and dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense, that they are really piling up the steals in this one.
To the paint, stolen away. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Smith. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Yeah, Smith is just feeling it out there. He keeps finding opportunities to attack.
Thomas finds Hill. A three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Young with the ball. Here's Hagan. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Trapuka. Covered by Smith. Pass to Wallace. Outside Thomas. Out to Wallace. Shoots. Back to Thomas. Fires from deep. And Trapuka gets it to go.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Pettit.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Young's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. It's Thomas outside. And that's collected by Smith. Thomas gone 2 of 7 from the arc. To tie it up. That's short off the rim. And it's Detroit's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Smith, left side. Thomas with the steal. Here's Trapuka. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Hagan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Fred Hill picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
In the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 2 here.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. And Drummond kicks to Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. And so here's Atlanta. Wilkins outside. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Wilkins has got 11 in the second half.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Wallace misses. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 1-point game. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring show for Atlanta.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
Joe Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Tremendous job at the line. As usual, you can always bank on him in those situations.
Young up top, Thomas covering. Now Detroit moving it out. Here's Trapuka. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Down low, here's Johnson. Count it.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's Trapuka. It falls.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Young kicks to Johnson. It's good. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team 4.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Knocks it loose. And now the Pistons fast break for the finish. Money!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got...
I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking.
Detroit will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Smith, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 slot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Pettit. Off with the layup. Left side Hill. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Thomas misses. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Drummond passes to Wallace. From deep, it's deflected. Right wing. Here's Wilkins. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he dunks it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game.
One shot.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Outside Young. The 3 is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Hill drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Out to the right wing. Here's Tripucka. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Got a piece of it. Thomas outside. And he lays it up and in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Young against Thomas. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Young's got 5.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Pass to Hagan. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Smith no good. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Hill. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So he comes up empty at the line. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagan, and there's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And again, no good by Detroit. 1:21 left now in the first quarter. Here's Smith. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Six to shoot. An open look for Smith. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Wallace's shot is good.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
And here's Young. He's got 5. Down low. Headed. Passes to Young. And it's Tripucka with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Driving inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Smith. And it's in there.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
The Pistons leading. And Smith over to help. And here's Thomas from the arc. The long distance 3 is buried. Thomas has got 5 now. Thomas has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thomas against Young. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Young, the pass to Smith. Young looking around. No good from 18. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Detroit on top, leading by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 5 down low. Tripucka, pass to Hill, and here's Thomas from the arc, and Detroit another 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And that one's good. Young.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
It's stolen. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Pettit. Good work defensively by Drummond.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Hill. They get the rebound. Wallace. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Hawks trail by 10. And a deep 3 from Young. Nice Trae. So good.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Hagan. Pass to Smith.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Smith, first personal foul.
The Pistons lead by 7. And Smith over to help. Thomas with the ball. He's got 10. Here's Hill. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, Grant Hill.
Both good from the line that time. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Drummond with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Thomas passes to Hill from downtown. And again, no good by Detroit. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Smith. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. 3 on 3. Here's Hill. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Pettit. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. .151 left in the second. Outside Young, pass to Wilkins. And Atlanta misses again.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Thomas. And he makes it on the layup. Thomas has got 12 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Wilkins. Misses off the left iron.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Tripucka, pass to Wallace. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here are the Pistons. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Wallace. They get it back. Pass to Thomas. Deflects the pass. Johnson with it. And it's Hill picking him up now. Launches it. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Pistons lead by 16. Hill finds Drummond. Back to Hill. Drummond inside. Still without a bucket. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pettit. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. On the take. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Smith outside. A deep 3. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's Detroit, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hawks trail by 18. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Wilkins has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Thomas up top, guarded by Young. Here's Drummond. Buries it down low. And Detroit leads by 18.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Young, the pass to Pettit. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Tripucka. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Hawks trail by 18. Outside Young. Over Thomas. Young misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Team second.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Hill can't connect. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Thomas against Young. Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Yep, that one goes. Wallace has got 8. Hawks trail by 20. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Smith left side. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Hill.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Smith. And that one's good. He's got 9.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Hill. Deflected. In transition. And a deep 3 from Young. The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Third personal foul. Team 4.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's Smith. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Young finds Smith. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless. And the 3 off target. A minute 53 left in the third quarter here. Here's Wallace. Uses the glass on the layup. And Detroit leads by 20.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. The Pistons lead by 21. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Wilkins. A minute 9 left in the third. Here's Wilkins. And he gets the bucket. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Now here's Young. 12 points for him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Detroit leading by 18. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Wallace. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Wilkins has got 10 points.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
19 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Pettit. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Drummond. And so it's Detroit. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, small forward. Here's Chapuka. Oh, and Johnson with a block. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw misses.
Johnson at the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. Now Thomas. Here's Chapuka. Pass to Drummond.
Atlanta foul. Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Hawks. Trailing by 19. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Pass to Johnson. There's the 3. The rebound by Detroit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
4 personal foul. Team second.
The Pistons lead by 22. And here's Thomas from the arc. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Unloads. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Second personal Personal foul. Team second.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Smith with a screen on Hill. Here's Wilkins, and it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Smith. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Here's Young. Long range from the inbound. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating with the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Tripucka, no good. Hawks trail by 20. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Now here's Thomas. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Here's Drummond. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Atlanta's ball. And Young, here we go. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. The Pistons lead by 20. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Wilkins can't hit. Wallace outside. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're on the run. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Hill. Drives to the hoop. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Young with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
To the wing, right side. Pettit, good.
The assist goes to Trae.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Wallace. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Smith. Here he goes. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. And it's Atlanta's ball. They trail by 14. Here's the pick. Here's Young. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Hill. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Just can't let you know.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Trae Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Smith. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard. This is his first free throw of the game. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And the Hawks with the possession. Smith with a screen on Drummond. Young with no one around. Off target with his 3. Here's Trapuka. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Young taking his time here. Here's Pettit, defended by Drummond. Here's Young. Another miss by Young. And here are the Pistons. It's a 3-point game, and Thomas has it in the corner. Good, the assist goes to Hill.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Got a piece of it. It's out. Out of bounds, the Pistons able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here's Thomas. From downtown, that's good for Wallace on the assist by Drummond.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Here's Smith. Young against Thomas. Young pass to Hagan. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Pass to Hill. Into the lane, and it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now, here is Young. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Trapuka. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Pettit. It's taken away by Wallace. And now the Pistons fast break. Hill passes to Trapuka. It's back to Hill. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hill's got 5.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Hagan. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
4-on-3 break. Here's Pettit, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Here's Hagan for 3. Wilkins score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Fires it up. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Hill kicks to Thomas. And he can't stop the run as he misses. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. And it's Pettit missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Smith sets the pick for Young. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Takes the three. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pistons lead by 2. After this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Smith. He's out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Young in at the 1 spot.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Smith with a screen on Thomas. And it goes down 2 points. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. From deep. Wilkins gets the rebound. Atlanta with the ball. Young passes to Smith. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And Smith with the stuff.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Trapuka. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Hawks leading by 5. Screen by Smith. The kick out to Young. Off target from outside.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Young passes to Hagan. And the 3 off target. And so it's Detroit with it. Hill looking it over. And it's Hill with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Bounce pass Young. Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. Pass to Smith. Here's Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons trailing. The 3 from Thomas. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. Smith sets the pick for Young. To the middle. Smith the pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. For Atlanta, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one at the line is good. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
The drive by Hill. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Hill's got 11.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Hill against Wilkins. Has to bet it for 3. Hands it from downtown. He's got 7.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Atlanta leading by 3. There's the screen. And Young kicks to Smith. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Trapuka. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Trapuka's got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the left wing. Here's Pettit. And a miss there on the triple. Pettit's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. It's stolen by Hill. Wallace outside. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Wallace has got his second basket.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Wilkins against Hill to stop the run. Atlanta again missing.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Thomas against Young. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Thomas feeling it out a bit. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Pistons on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Thomas. It's Hamilton in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. The Hawks trailing. To the right side. Here's Pettit driving the lane. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Hawks. Hill against Wilkins. Lets it go from deep. No good from Hamilton.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Smith with a screen on Hamilton. Hagan. No good on the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
No good from Hamilton. And here's Atlanta. Young dishes to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Hamilton the pass to Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Wilkins has got his 5th rebound in this one. They set the pick. And here's Young. Launches it. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And the basket by Hill.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Young. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe. Send it back, Andre Drummond.
Pistons leading by 3. Count it, and the foul. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw drops for Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Thomas finds Drummond. Here's Hamilton. Good on the triple. And it's a 9-point Piston lead.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Young pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Smith kicks to Wilkins. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Wilkins has got 9.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Latrey. Hamilton can't get that one to fall.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Hagan passes to Young. Over Hamilton. Thomas grabs the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Detroit leading by 6. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Hill. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's Wilkins on the wing. Defended by Drummond. Pass to Hagan. This one for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Hamilton outside. To the inside. Drummond. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Smith for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 6.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Young pass to Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Detroit leading by 11 on the court for Atlanta. Smith is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Young, and it's Pettit in at the center position.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. Here's Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Thomas. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Thomas got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Now here's Hamilton. Not a lot of room.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. No good from Hamilton.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering
down the two-hand slam. Now here's Hamilton. Defense right on him, and it's good. 2 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Thomas down low, defended by Young. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
That free throw good from Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Here's Hill. Here's Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta. Smith's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Young. It's Drummond with the rebound. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
No good from Hamilton.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And it's sent back by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing. Pistons leading by 13. Doubled by Smith. Hamilton dishes to Thomas. 3-pointer. No good from Hamilton. Here's Hagan. And the shot goes down. Hagan's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Young against Hamilton. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, just exceptional focus on these hard finishes. Young welcomes getting physical on the way up.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth. Thomas against Young. Smith the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Young with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Smith outside. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Hill throws it down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
It's Wilkins with the drive, and Wilkins with the stuff.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
And they'll get another chance. Hamilton outside, puts up a deep three. And that's collected by Smith. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From past the arc, Detroit with the rebound. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And the basket by Thomas. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. For three, Wilkins knocks down the three ball. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches from deep. Off the mark. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll
the NBA. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got John Stockton. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Allen. Pete Maravich missing on the three. And Allen slams it in.
And, well, you see the burst, man. Once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Maravich against Allen. Stockton with no one around him. His three-pointer's off the mark. The dive for the ball.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Durant. And Hayward with the block. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Payton against Stockton. Pass to Malone. Fires for three. And John Stockton hits from deep.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Here's George. Durant trying to break free. George, no good. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Haywood with a screen on Stockton. And slam dunk by Haywood.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
On the wing, Maravich. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Payton. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A tricky play from Payton inside, taking his offense into the defense and making sure he got the whistle.
Good on the second free throw. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Stockton the pass to Hayward. Back to Stockton. Offline with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Payton. It's George on the wing. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. Utah moving it around. Back to Stockton. Three-pointer. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Thunder with the lead. Pick by Haywood. Payton dishes to Allen. Outside, Payton. Outside, George. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 4 assists in the game.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Out to Maravich. Looking to end the run, and he's good on the three ball. Maravich has got 5 points so far.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
They grab their own miss. Three-pointer, Payton. Rebound, Utah.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Eaton the pass to Hayward. Here's Eaton. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
Back to Payton. KD finds Allen. The rebound by Malone.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Payton looking around.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Hayward and the jam by Hayward.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. The three from KD. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah leading. Paul George with the steal. Allen for the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Outside, Maravich. At the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by just one. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward, and it's Malone, and it's Eaton into the center. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Pass to Payton from outside the arc. A second chance effort, and Hayward with the block. Up top, Maravich, defended by Allen, kicks it out to Malone. Here's Hayward. Hayward with the rebound. Outside Durant, takes a three. So smooth on the three from Durant.
And man, you look at that release from Durant, he makes hitting a three look like a layup with that size and touch.
Stockton's shot is good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Allen. Eaton grabs the miss.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Back to Maravich. Payton with some nice D. Allen against Hayward. Lets it go with a three. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Here's Hayward. Stockton from outside. Hayward with the rebound. Hayward's got his fourth rebound in this one. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
George, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Malone, the pass to Hayward. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Haywood's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Allen. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Allen's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Heaton, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Payton kicks to Hayward. A 3-ball. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hayward on the wing. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Malone drives in, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Dennis Johnson's checked in for Oklahoma City. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. Free throw good, Maravich.
Shooting for Utah, Pete Maravich.
That one is no good.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Outside for Durant. No good on the 3. So it's Utah now. Malone dishes to Stockton. Back to Malone. KD, a screen on Maravich. And stolen by Hayward. And now Utah, fast break. And he slams it one-handed.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Allen inside. Maravich defending. The wide open look for Durant. Basket good off the assist from Allen. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Malone, a screen on Allen. Here's Maravich. Haywood with the rebound. Haywood's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Durant puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Allen shot is off. Hayward right side, and he converts the layup. Hayward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Jazz lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Ray Allen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
It is way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Allen. Haywood is out there with Durant. Then it's Paul George. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut to just one on the basket from Johnson.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Hayward. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from George. Maravich with the steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Stockton with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Hayward outside. Back to Stockton. Pass to Malone. For three, Maravich. Another miss by Utah. Johnson, the pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, that's why we've seen PG, remember, years ago in the dunk contest. Still showing you he's got ups.
Here's Eaton. Haywood with the rebound. Haywood's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant drives, and it's good for 2. And now it's a 3-point Thunder lead. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. And taken away by Johnson. Pass to Allen. The 3 from KD. Haywood dishes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Stockton looking around. They need this. Ray Allen pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Stockton. He's got 8. Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. Haywood covering, and Utah turns it over again.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Williams is checked in for John Stockton. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Haywood with a screen on Williams. Now here is Haywood. Out to KD. Malone with the steal. Maravich with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Malone outside. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by KD. On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Johnson. Clock at 4. Here's Maravich. Another miss by Utah.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Jazz trail by 6. Here he goes. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Oklahoma City.
Inside, knocked loose. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And Durant sends it back. Johnson against Williams. Fades and shoots. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Haywood kicks to Durant. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Williams with a clean look. Misses the 3. Johnson wide open. He fires. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Spencer Edwards. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
46 seconds left in the third. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Hayward.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Allen kicks to George. Shot, high post. Rebound, Utah. Now here's Williams. Scoreless thus far. From deep, Malone. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Hayward. Williams gets the bucket. Now just a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
And you can see how opportunistic Williams is on the break. Very good at capitalizing in these spots.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Thunder out in front, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Jazz, we've got Hayward, Darren Williams out there with Maravich. And there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
Just a clever, multifaceted player who can really orchestrate an offense as well. Williams, the entire package at that lead guard position.
Here's Oklahoma City now. KD sets the pick for Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
Out to Hayward. The Jazz working the ball around now.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
The drive by Malone. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one. Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Second team foul. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And Utah has possession. And Williams, here we go. Malone against KD. Malone misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. And yes, it's good. Now it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Hayward goes in. Sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Outside, George. It's deflected. And stolen by Hayward. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Here's Eaton. Malone outside.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the rim.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for Utah, Karl Malone.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Allen kicks to KD. Outside for George. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG.
The kick out to Williams. Malone wide open. And a draw from three-point range. The Thunder with the lead. Allen outside. And here's Johnson outside. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Williams. Here's Eaton. Haywood covering. Eaton the pass to Malone. Misses from close range.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Eaton the pass to Maravich. It's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. Johnson against Williams. Pass to Eaton. Releases on the wing. Maravich from deep. Williams. Here's Eaton. The kick out to Williams. It's up a 3. The offensive rebound. Malone. Good.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Haywood. Now Maravich. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
And this is why you feed Williams down the stretch. He just has a knack for coming up big.
It drops.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And they recover it. Pass to George. Laces one from 3. Poked away. It's stolen by Johnson. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. The starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got Hayward. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Now here's Durant. And the shot is good.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there. I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
John Stockton. First person to foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Thunder. Jack Sigma.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Nice move. Eaton grabs the miss. Hayward passes to Maravich. Malone down low. Guarded by KD. In the corner, it's Stockton. Outside Durant. And no good. Stockton outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And Durant launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
To the paint. Here's Sigma. Got a hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
George against Hayward. Durant for 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. It's been a slow start here for Utah. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Here's Malone. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. On defense, Oklahoma City. Malone, a screen on Allen. Maravich, the pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Westbrook dishes to Durant. Stolen. Here's Maravich. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Sigma. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your opponent.
That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here is Stockton. Here's Malone, and it's Malone finishing it off.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
No good from Durant.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Malone. Another shot. The shot's good from Eaton.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Maravich against Allen. Sigma. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Malone. He gets it in there. Malone's got 6 points.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual play.
Sigma with the bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Stockton. Still without a basket. Cans it from downtown.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
Utah leading by 3. Stockton right side. There's the pick. Pass to Eaton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Eaton's got his second bucket.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing, a pick-and-roll master. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Going inside. Off target at the rim. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Utah out in front, up 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
George is out there with Durant. Then it's Allen. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Sigma in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Drains it from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Oklahoma City. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Malone left side. Back to Stockton. Malone a screen on Westbrook. Stockton, and the shot goes in. Stockton's got his first 2 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's George, and Hayward with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Durant.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Stockton the pass to Malone. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by KD. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And it's tied up with that one.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Lets the three fly. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Drives to the hoop.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Maravich has gone 2 of 3 from the field. Pass to Durant. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
That's tipped and stolen by Stockton. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. It's hauled in by Sigma.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Allen's shot is off. Utah leading. Hayward with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. In the jam by Hayward.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Now it's a 6-point Utah lead.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The shot by Hayward, wide open. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook, and the basket is good. Westbrook's got 6.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Stolen by Westbrook. And here we go with Westbrook heading to the hoop. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one. Right side, Kevin Durant. Outside, George. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Maravich. Hayward passes to Eaton. On the wing, Stockton. He's covered by Westbrook. 6 to shoot. With some arc. Stockton, no good. Thunder trailing by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Allen. Malone with the block. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. KD looking around. The shot by George, wide open. Hits it from three-point range.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Stockton. Malone wide open. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 6 assists now in the game. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Jazz lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Gordon Hayward with another strong contribution so far in this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So on the floor for Utah, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward, and there's Malone, and it's Eaton into the 5, roaming the paint. Hayward kicks to Maravich. Back to Hayward. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 5. Over Sigma. Malone, no luck.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
He doesn't get the second one. Here's Durant. Katie, so efficient in there.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Malone gets the bucket.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Hayward. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Malone can't hit. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Thunder trailing by 4. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Malone. And KD the bucket on the assist by Westbrook. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter. Eaton the pass to Hayward. A three-pointer off the mark. For the tie. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Oklahoma City. Here's Stockton out to Hayward. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Hayward's got 11 points.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Utah leading by 3. He takes it in. Here's Maravich. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Durant with the steal. And stolen by Hayward. Eaton the pass to Hayward. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Malone. And that one, good. He's got 15.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Pete Maravich.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Utah leading. Stockton up top. He's covered by Westbrook. The 3. They get it back. Stockton finds Hayward. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Hayward's got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Hayward goes in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George.
And how assertive is Hayward? Terrific job just knifing inside and attacking through the contact on his way up.
Allen kicks to Westbrook. Down low, Sigma uses both hands to slam it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Kicks it out to Malone. And here's Maravich from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The game now all-time.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Eaton's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Here's George. He can't get that one. Hayward with some nice D. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Eaton. All sorts of time. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's George. Good work defensively by Maravich. Stockton down low. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Allen. Durant is out there with Paul George. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Sigma in its center. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Stockton with it. Westbrook picks him up. Hayward kicks to Stockton. Top of the key jumper, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's George. Can't cash in from close range.
Oklahoma City foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And Utah making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. From deep, Malone.
Utah foul. Mark Eaton. Third personal foul.
Here's Oklahoma City. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Hayward grabs the board.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Maravich against George.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For three, Westbrook. That's in for his fifth field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
The quick thinking of Westbrook, sensing separation and electing to go right up with it.
Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Eaton. Malone in the corner. Nice ball movement by Utah. Shot clock at 6. Back to Maravich. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Mitchell's shot is good.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
And it's George missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Allen against Maravich. There's the drive. Out to Hayward. Launches a three. Thunder with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. The wide open look for Durant. And that's off the glass and in.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Outside, Maravich. Mitchell, a screen on Allen. Hayward kicks to Maravich. Outside, Malone. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Sigma the pass to Westbrook from the baseline. Rebounded by the Jazz. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. Hayward looking over the floor. Pass to Mitchell. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Now it's a 5-point Jazz lead. The 3 from KD. Again, the miss by KD.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And George kicks to Westbrook. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Jazz leading by 5. Eaton the pass to Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. And it's the Thunder with the ball. George, that's a 2-pointer. Goes back up. Here's Westbrook. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Fearless. I mean, we haven't seen many like Russ. Guys who crave the biggest moments. You want someone like that on your team.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? For 3, Durant. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Driving inside. Out to Hayward. Off target from 3-point range.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Malone, a screen on Allen. Maravich dishes to Malone. Shot from the wing. Oh, missed it. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And it's Malone. And it's Hayward. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Outside for George. Fade away. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got the first points here in the overtime period for the Thunder. Here's Eaton. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Malone outside. For 3, Maravich. He is hauled in by Paul George.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Jazz trail by 3. And here is Mitchell. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Count that one. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
We play just over a minute here in OT. Hayward with some nice D. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Mitchell outside. There's a good screen. Hayward outside. Malone down low. KD's on him. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. We're in overtime, and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. 2 on the clock.
And for Westbrook, it's all about staying engaged on defense, using that athleticism and length to pester shooters.
Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Malone. Tries again. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. And Allen launches it from deep. Durant kicks to George. Second chance shot. And another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Maravich against Allen. Malone, the pass to Maravich. There's the 3. It drops. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Westbrook. Durant against Hayward. Outside, Maravich. From deep, Malone. Trifecta.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Allen for 3. Offensive rebound. Durant going up high. Kevin Durant.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Allen's shot is off. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They trail by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line. Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
And now they foul and stop the clock. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game. And so it's Utah with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really
Don't look back, we're here to stay.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. Allen finds Durant. 3-pointer off the mark. Hayward outside. Here's Eaton. Back to Hayward. Pass to Stockton.
Under foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Jazz substitution.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Hayward. 4-3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
For 3, George fires hitting the triple.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
And just about a minute into this first quarter, Williams from long range. The rebound by Haywood. Got a piece of it. Williams with it. Payton covering. Outside, Williams. Hayward outside. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in. Allen on the wing. Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
And Mitchell with the slam.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
George for 3. On target from range. George has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The 3 from Mitchell. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And so George will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Basket's good. Give him 8 points now.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Here's the 3. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George passes to Haywood. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
It's blocked. George against Hayward. Kirilenko passes to Malone. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Durant. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Utah trailing here. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Hayward with a steal. Pass to Williams. Now Hayward from behind the arc. Rejected by Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Hayward, the pass to Malone. Back to Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Blocked again!
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Allen against Mitchell. There's the triple. Utah. Grabs the miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Hayward, the pass to Malone. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. And that ties it up.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5, and it's good for 2.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Williams passes to Kirilenko. Durant pulls it in.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
George with it. Hayward picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. Here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. From the top of the key, Durant pulls it in.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for 2, Gary Payton.
Hits both from the stripe. 9 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now Williams. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Williams is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 5 spot. Knocked loose. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 10. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Thunder trail by 3. Here's Allen driving to the basket, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Malone gets it to go.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Right side, Mitchell. Outside, Williams. The 3. No good there. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Trailing by 4. George, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hayward outside. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Stripped away. Outside Mitchell. Williams on the wing. To the inside. Kirilenko. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Fabulous find by Darren Williams. What incredible vision.
Here's Westbrook. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that one falls for Westbrook. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Westbrook against Williams. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Mitchell. He's got 10. No good on the quick 3. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Here's Sigma. And And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Williams passes to Malone. To the paint. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Durant's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Mitchell. George with the block.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
Williams' shot is good.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Malone pass to Kirilenko. Here's Williams. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pass to Durant. They double team Durant. And here's Westbrook. Williams defending. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Jazz leading by 3. Outside, Williams. Here's Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Outside Mitchell. The 3-ball. Sigma with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
George passes to Allen. No good. That would have tied it. Allen's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. The shot, no good. Nice D from Allen. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant. Williams with it. Pass to Kirilenko. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Russell Westbrook. Kevin Durant is out there with Paul George. And it's Sigma in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Malone. Lets the 3 fly. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, George. Oh, Hayward with some nice D.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Malone. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 5 assists in the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. From deep, Hayward sinks the tray. Now it's a 7-point Jazz lead.
Well, Gordon Hayward, always such an efficient player. If you give him that sweet spot in the deep corner, he's going to knock it down.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Going inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jazz leading by 6. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, George.
Well, you have to love the hustle from Gordon Hayward. He doesn't give up anything easy, such a dogged defender.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second. Thunder trail by 9. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Williams passes to Malone. Here's Kirilenko, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Kirilenko's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. So it's Utah now. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Here's Allen. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Williams from long range. Offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George with the bucket.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. 43 seconds left to play in the third. He buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell with the ball. Allen defending. Out to Hayward. Sigma with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. It's Williams, high post. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with Williams. And it's Hayward in at the 3 slot.
Just physically imposing point guard. Darren Williams can be a load inside.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Launches a three. Here's Kirilenko, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Jazz?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And Malone gets it to go.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Mitchell into the lane, uses the glass to finish the layup.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Allen can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Outside, Williams. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Jazz foul. Andre Kirilenko. First personal foul. First team.
Thunder trail by 18. Durant inside, working on Williams, and they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
And Williams has got the ball here for Utah. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Hayward viciously exploiting the lane to the basket, a resounding message whenever the defense sleeps on him. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. The three. The Thunder pull it in. Sikma's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep. George, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
4-3. Malone can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 17. Durant for 3. Tipped. Pass to Kirilenko. Releases. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Kirilenko's got 4 points in the quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Williams misses.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
The Thunder with another miss. Here's Utah. They're on a 15-6 run. Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
And he can't hit the second. Pass to George. Over Williams. And George gets it to go on the assist by Allen. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Williams launches it. Hook it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Well, hitting his teammate right where he can do something with it. D. Will on point.
For 3, Allen. Utah grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. That 3's off the mark.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Launches it from deep. Westbrook can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Under foul. Ray Allen. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Williams.
Shooting for Utah, Darren Williams.
And Williams drops them both.
Jazz foul. Darren Williams. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Durant surveying the D. Will it go? Missed it. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement.
Can you dig it?
Everybody, thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill. Wallace is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Thomas, and it's Hamilton in at the 2. Now here is Smith. No good from outside. Stolen by Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Here's Smith. And then Smith with the jam.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you got to keep a body on.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Young. Hagan from outside off the mark. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Young with the steal. For the 3. Here's Pettit. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
The Hawks again can't hit. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
DeBusschere kicks to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. That one drops for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Hamilton the pass to Wallace. And here's Wilkins from the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here is Hamilton. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Nice defense from Wallace.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Hamilton. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Hill. Here's DeBuscher. That three off the mark. The Hawks trail by 3. Young, right side, beyond the arc. Atlanta gets it back. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. And it's sent back by Hill. And he gets it back. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the 3. Wilkins has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Hawks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
He hits the second from the line. 1:03 left to play in the first. Here's Atlanta now. They trail by 1. Driving in, Hagan passes to Wilkins. Again, Wilkins missing. DeBuscher with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit, not Petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
It's Rip Hamilton on the way. Rebound by Smith. It's Wilkins on the wing. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to DeBuscher. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. DeBuscher's got 5.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's Hagan. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. That's on Dave DeBuscher. The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for Atlanta. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is shown. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Smith out there with Wilkins. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the Hawks 5.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Young outside. A 3-pointer, no good. Pistons trail by 3. Hamilton with it. Real good.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Hamilton's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Smith, and he drives in. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tipped away and taken away by Wallace. Now here is Hill. Wallace inside. Defended by Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
No good on the second free throw. The Hawks leading. Young passes to Smith, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Making trouble inside. Smith doing all he can to force the defense into a mistake.
Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight, and so he hits both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. And it's Smith missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Atlanta leading by 4. Inside, here's Young. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Hamilton outside. Back to Thomas. The 3. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 8 points.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bennett, the pass to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Young. Over Thomas. Young's shot is off.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
There's the triple. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Young, here we go. That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. That 3 off the mark. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hill, and it's all evened up. 9 points in the game so far.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. Back to Smith. Young from outside. A second chance effort. Got a piece of it. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. No good from Hamilton.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Hill looking it over. Pass to Hamilton. Hill trying to break free. No good from Hamilton. Wilkins in the post. Thomas is on him. Wilkins can't get it to go. And so he'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thomas. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Young with the steal. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Trying to end the drought. For 3, Smith traps in the tray. Smith's got 12 in the game. The 3 from Hill. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Josh Smith in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Rip Hamilton out there with Thomas. That's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Wallace in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Thomas.
Boy, inside the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Smith the pass to Pettit. Smith against DeBusschere. Pass to Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Just a great job by Smith, keeping his eyes down court, knowing where his teammates are.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Teague against Thomas. Wallace down low. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Atlanta making a switch here. Rivers checked in. Puts it up off the inbound. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Powered through, finished the play, and Josh Smith just shaking him off.
For Atlanta, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Pistons trail by 8.
His first, team first.
Hamilton left side. Nifty move. And it's Hill with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, I tell you what, the fight and determination of Isaiah Thomas is contagious, infectious. He's excellent at staying with the play and then finishing through the foul. For a little guy, he plays a lot bigger.
Atlanta leading by 3. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And it's Pettit missing. Hamilton outside. And here is Hill. 11 points in the game. Pass to Wallace. Hill against Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Here's Hamilton. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Hagan. Smith outside. It's up a 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Thomas. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Smith. That one's off. Still out of sync. And it's Detroit's ball. For the lead, kick out to Hamilton. That one goes. Count it. Hamilton's got 8 points.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
The 3, and it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Hill. Now it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3-ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. He can shoot it from anywhere.
Buries it from 3-point range. 18 points for him.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Detroit.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. To the middle. Wallace's shot is good. And the Pistons lead by 3.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Smith. Rebounded by the Pistons. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thomas. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
The Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for.
Two things I like about Doc Rivers are his speed and his intelligence. He sets a good pace and is pretty good at judging and outsmarting the defense.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Smith. Pass to Hagan. Fires from deep. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. Thomas got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. To Busher. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Kept alive. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off again. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Smith. He's out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Obviously, Doc Rivers really feels and thinks the game. Picks out smart openings and really makes clever passes, too.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Grant Hill. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Thomas. To Busher, passes to Thomas. Back to DeBuscher. Detroit needs to get off a shot here, and they pick up 2. Wallace has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Screen by Smith. Rivers kicks to Smith. From outside, off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's to Busher, and he lays it straight in. And now it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Fires from the wing. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one. Rivers against Thomas. Shoots it up. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Basket good.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Wallace. Oh, good on that one. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Rivers gets a wide-open look. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Detroit leading by 10. Hill left side. Outside Thomas. Out to Wallace. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Hawks. Wilkins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's good. Pettit's got it back down to single digits for the Hawks.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta. Hagan passes to Rivers. Shoots it. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. It's stolen by Hill. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Hamilton. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Pistons leading by 10. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Hill against Rivers. Hill kicks to Wallace. Lock at 6. Connects on the 17-footer. Wallace has got 6 here in this quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Atlanta again missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Thomas.
Atlanta foul. Doc Rivers. His 5th. Team second.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
You know, it would have been great to knock them all down, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Here's Hagan. Another shot. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Here's Thomas. And it's denied. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Good on the three-point shot. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but 1-0.
Atlanta will get the first possession. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hamilton in at the shooting guard position.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
And here are the Pistons. Here's Thomas. And Hagan pulls it down. Here's Wilkins. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Wallace. Thomas, left side. Right side, Hill. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Pettit. There's the block. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Wallace. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Now Horford's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Hamilton. And he banks in the layup.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Horford finds Smith. Fades away. Pass to Hagan. Second chance shot. He squares up and sinks it. Hagan's got his second basket.
Just a high IQ play there from Horford, showing off the all-around game. An underrated passer as well.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one. So he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Hamilton. Horford pulls it in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Wilkins, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Here's Hagan. Takes it inside. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense. Hagan's got 6. Hagan's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. DeBusschere passes to Wallace. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Smith. To the right side, and it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Hagan. And it's all from three-point range. Pistons trail by 5. There's the double team of Horford. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Thomas misses.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from him.
A nice shot by Young.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Now here's Thomas. No points so far. Shoots over Young. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Hawks lead by 8. He takes it in. Pass to Wilkins. Now here's Horford. A chance. To push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside, Hill gets it to go from the corner. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. For 3, Smith. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
And man, that activity on the boards, that's the key. Horford in there gets an easy second chance opportunity.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Hamilton. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pistons trail by 10. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Hill for 3. Offensive rebound. Wallace misses. Wallace has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Wilkins. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Driving in. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And so it's Atlanta earning this break in the action, up 10. A big difference in shooting percentage. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Al Horford out there with Smith. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Thomas against Young. Thomas outside. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Back to Wallace. No good off the glass.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Here's Hagan. The Pistons clear it. Wallace outside. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Atlanta misses again. Pistons trail by 5. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Horford can't hit.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And here's Detroit. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Thomas, pass to Hill. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Hill's got his 2nd basket of the game. 3-pointer. Hagan can't get it to go. And here's Detroit. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Shot's good by Hill.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Here's Hagan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Oh, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Here's Hamilton. That shot is off. Horford with some nice D.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Team second.
Wilkins, the pass to Horford. Here's Hagan. Connects from downtown. Hagan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, now can hit a jump shot, but, man, down low, he's tough.
Young against Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. Now Wallace. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Smith. No made baskets yet. And it's blocked. 1:41 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
The shot's good. Atlanta leading by 3. For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Hill.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
He can't hit that time. Pistons trail by 3. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's the 3. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Great concentration by Horford to get big and muscle that one in with the contact.
Atlanta shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And here's Detroit. Here's Hill, and he drops it in from the low post. Hill's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Hamilton. And the layup is good off the glass. Hamilton's got 5 points.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one. I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Here's Wallace. Smith with the rebound. Here's Wilkins. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it. Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pistons trail by 6. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Hamilton in at the 2-guard position. Here's DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. And a miss there on the triple. And Atlanta with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Here's DeBusschere. Rebound Atlanta. Horford's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Wilkins can't hit.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Thomas outside. Here's DeBusschere. The rebound by the Hawks. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Wilkins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Here's Thomas. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The 3, Smith. The Pistons clear it.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
DeBusschere passes to Hill and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. The Hawks lead by 11. Here's Young. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Hamilton. He's got 5. Wallace misses. Here's Wilkins. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wilkins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. Over to the wing. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 11 points.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
They grab their own miss. To the inside. The kick out to Young. Thomas with a steal. And the deficit down inside single digits. He's got 6. Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Hagan. Money from the wing. 1:21 left in the 3rd quarter. The Pistons on offense. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Horford pulls it in. Horford's beyond the arc. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Thomas. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Down low. Hill with the steal. Pass to Hamilton. Finished off the break.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Young, the pass to Hagan. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thomas, left side. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
At the line for 2.
That one's off. Good on the second one. 16 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Hamilton. The rebound by Atlanta. Hagan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Young. Here's Wilkins. And so it's Atlanta earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Smith out there with Al Horford. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Wallace. Goes back up. Here's Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. 6 on the shot clock. Over Smith. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 25 points in the game.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Oh, and the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do.
Here's Wilkins. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Here's Wallace. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Hagan. Misses the 3. Pistons trail by 12. Wallace, the pass to DeBusschere. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Wilkins can't hit. And here's Detroit. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Atlanta.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Inside, Wilkins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Hagan. Rebound Detroit. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot's good by Hill.
No, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's Hagan into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Horford finds Young. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. And Atlanta leads by 15.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
A Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so Horford will bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Hill for three. The rebound by Atlanta. Smith's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Wilkins can't hit.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. Atlanta leading by 15. Here's Hagan. Second chance shot. Takes it inside.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time. Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Horford can't hit. Shot to stop the run. Hill can't connect. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And here's Detroit, down by 15. Out left to the wing. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Thomas, that's good.
The assist, Ben Wallace.
20 seconds left in the fourth. Hagan, the pass to Young from deep three-point land. Detroit with a rebound. Pass to Hamilton.
Pistons foul. Richard Hamilton. His second. Team first.
There's Young with the three. Sinks it from distance. That gives him a double-double. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciate.
It's the Pistons to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. DeBusschere is out there with Wallace. And it's Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Thomas in at the point.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
And Smith punches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Has to bet it. This one for three. Hill pulls it in. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Tumbo is checked in for Atlanta. First quarter, just over a minute played. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Young for three. Rebound, Detroit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wallace against Smith. The shot from 20 feet away. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's Detroit's ball. Outside Hill. Fires the three. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Wilkins has got 5 now.
And how about the find by Trey? Making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Fast break, the Hawks. Takes it off the glass.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Wallace over Smith. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Atlanta. They're on a 12-4 run. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul. Here's Trapuka. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Drummond. Here's Trapuka. Off target from three-point range. And Young kicks to Smith. Rebound, Detroit.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
A pull-up. Rebound by Wallace. Pistons trail by 7. Hill finds Wallace. No good from outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. In the corner, Wallace with it. Shoots the three. No good on the shot. The Hawks leading by 9. It's Young on the wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's Thomas outside. Shot to stop the run. And there's the nice layup by Drummond.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Drummond with a screen on Young. Here's Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Wallace has got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Hagan. 6 points for him. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Thomas finds Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Hagan. And it's sent back by Drummond. Wallace left side. And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Thomas. And it's Drapuka in at the shooting guard. Pistons trail by 8. Thomas dishes to Drummond. Back to Thomas. Oh, good on the triple. Here's Atlanta. Here's Hagan driving to the basket. The shot misses. Hagan's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Hill. Wilkins with the defensive effort.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Smith for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Wallace, the pass to Drummond. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Atlanta leading by 11. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
They want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Drummond with a screen on Smith. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Another 3 for Detroit.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Hagan passes to Young. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Drummond finds Wallace. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Atlanta. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Young from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Wallace misses.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
And that one drops.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. It's Hill, top the key. Shoots over Wilkins. Detroit, no good that time either.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The shot by Tripucka, no good. Atlanta leading by 10. Hagan passes to Mutombo. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Here's Wallace. And just miss after miss right now.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Smith with a wide open look. And the three ball is good. Smith's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Atlanta. In the corner, Drummond with it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
So it's Atlanta now. It's a 14-point game. Mutombo kicks to Smith. 44 seconds left in the first half. Fades away. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The drive by Hill.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
And then Smith with the jam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Takes a three. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Thomas. Hill's got 8 points in the quarter. The Hawks leading by 13. The three from Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Smith the pass to Young. Off target from the baseline. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Wilkins is out there with Smith. And it's Young. And it's Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Hawks leading by 13. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 8 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Wallace misses. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Wilkins with the drive. Smith kicks to Young. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without foul.
And so Young nails them both. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Trailing by 17. And Tripucka gets it to go.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That one good for 2. He has 6.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the wall.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Here's Hagan. 8 points for him. Can't connect from short range. Wilkins against Hill. Here's Trapuka. And it's off from three-point range. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And Thomas, here we go. Sweet little floater. Thomas got 10 points in the game.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Here's Young. Rebound by Grant Hill. Pistons trail by 13. To the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. He takes it in. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Thomas kicks to Wallace. And here's Hill for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Wilkins. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Trapuka. Here's Wallace, and the slam by Wallace.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
And Smith gets double teamed. Young, right side. Down low, Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Thomas kicks to Hill. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Hagan passes to Young. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
The 3. Rebound, Wilkins. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out left to the wing. Here's Young. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Here's Trapuka. Offline with his 3. Up in time. That shot misses. And so it's Atlanta taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. They've got Drummond. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the 2. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
pass to Trapuka. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now Mutombo out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Detroit ball.
Here's Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks leading by 22. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Wilkins. And Hill with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. They double him with Wallace. Hagan passes to Mutombo. To the paint, tries from the block. Hagan can hit. Detroit with the ball. And it's Thomas at the elbow. Young with the steal. Here's Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. Now Detroit moving it up. Over Wilkins. Detroit, no good that time either. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Smith for 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Hagan. From the arc. Trapuka grabs the board. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Brown. Now Detroit moving it up. The finish goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with the shot even when the pressure is on.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Trapuka. And the 3 off target.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And that one's good. Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Drummond finds Thomas. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Young from outside. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds in this game. That one from long range. Thomas got 10 points in just the second half.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
The 3 from Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Young's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Wallace. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The shot's good from Smith.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hagan passes to Smith. Lapuka grabs the board.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out. You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Hill looking it over, looking to get back on track here. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just